it would really help if I actually had all my stuff set up. How you guys doing today? I have up there, see? I have a request counter. I think it needs to be centered maybe. There we go. Come on. How you guys doing today? Doing all right, thank you. All right, and I'm gonna get myself a timer actually, because I like it. Huh, good, I'm glad to hear you guys are doing well. Let's see. Timer. Timer. Have I drawn more pictures of my vampire lady? Technically. Um, yes. I don't really draw her. Is it a secret? No. It's just more for reference and like overall design stuff. Um, I like having all of my stuff like organized for her. Let's see. That goes there. Then that gets shrunk up to here. There. Oh no, it's like literally only meant for one type of hand. So it like works on this side, but it doesn't work on this side. Pay no attention to my hand. Yeah, I'm excited to draw. I need to fix, let's see, so many things. It's so hard to actually stream stuff. All right, request queue. That's not as clean as I want it to be. So that's going away. Then this, let's see. Timer. That goes over to that'll be there previously. There. And it's gonna be that size. I get to draw myself? Oh, how exciting. Okay. Excuse me while I fix things in an awkward fashion. There. I like having my split times available. I think it's exciting. Okay. I think that's good. Let me test that. No, not good. How do I get that better? Sorry. Let's see. Does your vampire girl have her hair up? Yeah, it's a ponytail. See? Okay. I think those are the best I can do for my split times is that for right now. Okay, now to take a look at requests and not bump my split times. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Can I draw myself with my hair down? I can. I think it'd be boring. Okay, the very first one is... let me see if I can grab the reference. I love this character. Let's see. There. Good enough. That works for a reference, pretty much. I want to see what she looks like not angry. Luna, hell of a boss. Oh no. Good thing you guys can't see my search results. Jesus. And fandoms are rough. Goodness gracious. Okay. There's another one of her. Just of more of what her face looks like when she's not super angry. All right. And hydrate, I will. Thank you. Ah. Okay. Now to change text. Nice, nice. Okay, well, let's get started. That's gonna start, and okay. So, I really don't know a whole lot about Hell of a Boss. I've seen, I think, like one episode. But generally speaking, she's just an anther lady. I think she's like kind of angry. She's like the angry coworker that actually does like a good job, but reluctantly does so. Is that accurate? Hmm. Wonder what kind of pose she would have. Because I don't really want her to be angry. Everyone draws her angry. Did anything ever happen of the drama that was around the creator? I don't know. I haven't seen a any sort of, I guess, conclusion to that. I imagine she fired the person who is, you know, kind of gross, but I have no idea. She's got a bit of a snoot. Does something like this. Oh, you heard the creator was bad. Oh. The only drama I'm familiar with is like she hired somebody who was a little I I guess the only thing I would say is like maybe pedophilia related, but it, you know, it could be anything. Let's see. I'm gonna give her maybe some sunglasses and like beach attire. Let's see. How are you feeling today? I'm doing okay. I'm really tired, but I'm okay. How are the classes treating you? Good. Um, I really enjoy school overall. I'm a huge nerd. I sent you a few pictures of her in a happier mood. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she's so cute. Aw. All right, that's really, really cute. She's very cute. I mean, yeah, you're a nerd, I'm a nerd, we all nerds. Let me see if I can copy this and also use this for reference. This is interesting. Why does it put it over there? Get over here. Eh. Yeah, school isn't easy, but I appreciate it. Um, I don't know, I like getting smart. Makes me feel like I'm useful. Let's see. How does her hair actually work? This over here. So far my school stuff has been me doing writing and some research and stuff. So yeah. On Tuesday I get to go around to different stores and I guess do data collection. So that's kind of cool. Let's see. So her hair would go up around like this. Oh man, I love writing. I I really, really, really like it. There's probably a million pictures like the one I'm doing, and I'm thinking like, ah, man, I'm gonna try so hard to make this original. And it's like, there's probably like 20 million pictures just like this. I know that Luna has a lot of artwork of her. I mean, rightfully so. I think she's sick. Let's see. I think I ranted to you before about why I hated writing for college specifically. I think it's hard. Writing for college is hard. Um, most of my writing, though, is like taking data that I've collected and putting it into terms that aren't stupid. And I like that. I think that's fun. Let's see. Got tiny ribcage. She's tiny. I mean, I also had the stereotypical writing stuff, but that was before, like, I don't know. That was before I kind of got into my field a little more. Like, there's essays and thesis papers and stuff, and then there's like research. That's much different. Let's see. Would she ever put her hair into a ponytail? That might be kind of fun. She's like, beach. This is summer. It's the end of summer. Let's see. What kind of outfit would she have? Let's figure that out. So she's got neck, shoulders, booba. She likes goth stuff. I imagine she would keep her collar on no matter where she is. So, collar. She wouldn't want to wear something like a full-on bathing suit, so she would never wear something like this. I don't think. I think she's into maybe more of a bikini thing, something with sharp edges. Um, let's see, how can I turn that into a star? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like this. Like that. And it would just be a bikini, so you have your chest bit here, some tummy, then you have the waist. I don't know. I think this is kind of boring, but it functions. Okay, let's see. Mine is a bunch of creative writing for classes to get my creative writing degree. But all the classes were so focused and insistent on short story literary that it wasn't my style and I couldn't flex into what I enjoyed. I grew to hate it. Yeah, I mean, I think creative writing is... I actually don't even know anything about the industry. Like, what do you use it for? I don't know. Is this for becoming like an author, or is it for like... Oh, I guess a creative writer would be like a writer, right? Like for shows or something? Yeah. Do they have classes like that? I know nothing about writing. I just know about like the other side of it. I kind of want to give her spikes at the top of her bathing suit. I think that'd be really, really funny. Like, like don't touch me. That'd be really, really funny. All right, I might do that. Okay, so they don't actually get into her anatomy. They just kind of stylize the crap out of it, which I appreciate. It's good. I don't even remember what the degree was meant to be for. Definitely nothing once I was done with classes and had my spirit broken. I am so sorry to hear that. I mean, I took a bunch of literature classes in college, and I mean, I generally enjoyed them, but it was like literature analysis classes. Basically reading like 3 books a week and then writing a whole bunch of papers on it. I actually really liked that. Um, yeah. Well, I guess that's all I can really say about it. It was exhausting. It was really hard. Does Luna have a tail? I think she does. Oh, shit, yeah, she does. You're feeling great today. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Gosh, her tail is actually so huge. What the heck? Is that how it is in the show, or is this just like the art for it? Okay, how do you adjust your sunglasses? Actually, I'll worry about that later. Okay, ears like this. So she's got like a triangle-shaped face, kinda, or maybe diamond, which is interesting and I really like. And it goes like down into her neck. Oh, this is really funny. Um, cute character, Jesus Christ. See, all right, this is why I really like drawing like things that I don't own, because I get to learn from it and I really like that. Like, subtly I'm taking notes of, okay, this is what I like about this kind of hair and this kind of eyes and these shapes that make up this character. I think that's really cool. Because like, if you only draw your own stuff over and over, you're only really learning from yourself, and like, that's okay, that's good. But it's never going to be as much of a challenge as drawing other people's stuff. Okay, this looks alright. Stylized. I don't know how I feel about this interaction with her hair and her tail over here, but maybe it would be okay. I don't know. Okay, that curls hits that like that. Sure. I need to figure out her hand. How many fingers does she have? 3? Oh, it's 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The writing side was focused on the stories are driven by the character and super focused on real life, which being a magic and fantasy lover was not my vibe. I think there's a lot of value in that statement though, because fantasy is based on reality. Which I know sounds like a funny statement, but yeah, like it's all going to be based on something, either religion or something that's just exaggerated from reality. And I think that that's really cool, because once you dig into that, suddenly your fantasy world has a lot more depth and like believability to it. I love that stuff, man. That's why, so when I took an anthropology course, it was a cultural anthropology course. Um, that one course like changed how I viewed my own world building by like a whole lot. Yeah, all right, I need to focus and figure out how I'm gonna draw this freaking hand. So what I'm gonna have her doing? Lifting up her glasses? Just behind her head? That's lazy. Okay, so I'm gonna sketch out some ideas. I could have her pinky up like this, and then pinching her glasses down. This. That's not bad. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, okay. Let's see, I linked to a gallery of Luna's appearances in the show, in case you need more examples. I think these are good. I think you gave me some good ones. That being said, I will definitely check it out. Let's see. I had one class where everyone just basically said my story was awful during critique. Now, that sounds to me like your professor did not discuss how to formally critique. A critique should be composed of more than just, hey, I don't like this. It needs to be mostly focused on, hey, I don't like this, here's why, and here's how to fix it. That's why critique is good. But yeah, it sounds like your professor may not have been, like, an art professor or ever done anything like that. So I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. This is the largest hand in the history of hands. Also don't like the angle of this. So what I'm trying to do is repeat this big angle here. I want to repeat this elsewhere in the art. A goblin? Oh, me? Because of my ears? Shrewd. I'm a vampire. I'll have you know. I am green. Let's see. Sorry, there's a lot of goblin VTubers. There should be probably more vampire VTubers. I was not aware that there were so many goblins. I'm sure I could be friends with them. I'm green because I'm dead. Or undead? Lying in the dirt doesn't do a whole bunch of great stuff for your skin. I've embraced it. Okay. How will this arm actually work? Won't work like that, that's for sure. So, I'm not choosing, or I am choosing not to have like a reference for this pose, which is really stupid on my part. Ah, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for calling it that. I think it's getting to the point where it's no longer really a gesture drawing. These other ones maybe are. This one's turning into more. Although I think I am going to grab a reference. Let's see. Reference picture. Let's see. Arm up. That was surprisingly good. I wish that I could show my searches to you guys, because I think that, well, yeah. But yeah, learning how to look up references is maybe the most valuable thing that you can learn and know how to do as an artist. It's just that Google is a fickle beast. I can't really show most of this stuff on stream. Okay. I have learned almost nothing. But I'm not gonna give up. Okay. I want her hand to do hand things here, like this. This will connect, do something like this. I want to repeat this angle. Oh, this is gonna be so messy. I'm so sorry, people. Alright, angle. So close. Repeat it, there. There's a gesture reference site that also times you. Yeah, I love that site. It's really, really nice. Gosh, what is it called? I have it in my bookmarks. When I'm really feeling down and maybe not down, but bored, I think that's a great site. I still hate this. Well, yeah, I mean, so feeling down, like, maybe you just don't know what to draw or something along those lines. Ooh, that's gonna be a tangent if I do this. Gross. Oh well. Um, yeah, that's what I mean by feeling down. Like you just don't know what to draw. Or you're kind of upset that you don't know what to draw. I think we've all been there. Aw, thank you. Also, it's kind of hard to draw in a style that isn't your own. But, you know, honestly, like, this is close enough. So I can't really complain. Okay, well, I'll mess with it later. Let's see. What type of style do you find the hardest? Honestly, the super simple stuff. Um, because, like, the artist has simplified down the shapes to a point where it's no longer really just like, oh, here's a drawing of, I don't know, Shrek. It's like uh, the feeling of a drawing of Shrek. Does that make sense? I think it's called Gestalt, and it's like a series of shapes and whatnot that give a character a feeling or give art a feeling of being something else. Um, and so when you have like these super, super simple styles like this, it almost hits that like gestalty-ness, where it's not really a drawing of a character, it's a drawing of the ideas that make up this character. I know that sounds maybe kind of stupid. Yeah, it's strong silhouettes, but it's also silhouettes that are made up of like really basic shapes. It's like the super, super caricaturized, wonderful. God, it's beautiful. But yeah, that's why I like it, and that's why I think it's hard. All right. Helps if I have all my stuff ready. All right, you've been hooked? Yeah, you've been hooked. Okay. Um, so Luna, does she have like a hairline? I think she has an implied one. So this thing that comes out of the top of her head, it's like her bangs, is not, it's not actually attached to a hairline of any kind. Which is funny. Okay, so the artist has it kind of just protruding from her face. And it's like a Danny Phantoming of this nose. Interesting. So no matter what, it comes down... Well, you know what I mean by Danny Phantoming, maybe? Like, things just kind of end in like these really exaggerated points. And they kind of come from nowhere, but it looks good in the end. Okay, well that's not placed right, but that's okay. Never heard it used. I don't think it's like a term. I definitely made it up. Unless It is a term, and I'm a genius. I don't know. My guy is also gaming. Very sorry. He's loud. Ah, thank you, Goose. Ah. Butch Hartmaning. I would say Butch Hartmaning if he were the artist. And if he weren't a huge scam. I hate Butch Hartman. Yeah, he's a really bad guy. I could talk for a little while on him, but I don't know. Maybe everyone's already heard my complaining about him. He did design, but he wasn't the main leading force behind the artwork. Not in any way. Yeah, there you go. And I don't know if I can even confidently say that Butch Hartman designed Danny Phantom, but he definitely had like a huge hand in it. The Illuminati? Oh, that's such a clever name. That's a good name. Okay. Let me continue working on this babe. Luna's so pretty. I get why people like her. Is this how it goes? Oh, it's a very sharp. Actually, I don't really like that. Sorry, Vivi. I don't really like that part of her hair. But yeah, she goes into depth in researching all sorts of topics and makes videos on them. The only VTuber I've seen that lists her sources well. Oh, you should see more VTuber, or the only YouTuber, excuse me. You should see more YouTubers then. That being said, you are 100% correct in that most YouTubers just don't care about providing sources for their material. Which is fine, it's understandable. It's just you have an entire description to provide your sources, so why not, you know? Uh, gosh, do her ears just collapse at the top? This one big tangent? Yeah, okay. I see. Hey, I did it the hardest way possible. Got him. Oh yeah. Let's see. You should cheat next time. I love cheating. I would have really liked to have cheated on her, like, sunglasses here, but, maybe next time. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Thank you. I hope so too. Yesterday was a kind of a rough day for a lot of people. So I hope that... Oof, that looks awful from this angle. Holy shit. Oh yeah. This is art. Oof. Hopefully it'll look better once I do this. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to redo stuff. I don't know. Oof. I also realize I'm probably being a little hard on myself, and that's okay. Okay. Today's been pretty rough for me. I got off at 10 p.m. Ugh. Got 3 hours of sleep, and then I got to work at 6 a.m. Why are they having you back to back like that? That's so inconsiderate. I mean, my work did that too. But, god dang. So sorry. Oh, you took somebody's shift. Oh, well, alright. You did that to yourself. Just kidding. Still awful. And my boss didn't compensate me for it. What? What do you mean they didn't compensate you? Do I need to call somebody? Because I will. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna fight your boss. Okay, let's see. I would like to do this as a nice ellipse. Let's see. Ellipse. Ah! I don't know if you guys can see the things I can see, but it's sick. If you can't see it, you will soon. Oh, alright, that's fine. I'll just seem like a really crazy god for a second. Okay, I'm gonna do a perfect circle, just, oh, real easy. NBD. Oh man, how'd I do that? Magic! How'd she do that? So I like things that make my life easier. That's why I use something called Lazy Nezumi. It's like maybe $30, and it's amazing. Works literally with every program. 10 out of 10. Can we get an action replay on that? I think there are wall hacks. I just got here off a study break. Ooh. That's exciting. Oh shit, she's got hair in her ears. Crap. $999 rare candies coming right up. Ugh. All right, let's see. I remember those days. I thought an action replay was the coolest thing in the whole world. Oh my god. All right. Y'all are drowning me. It's a... I have to keep fighting. See the thing up there? where it says all requests for. So the hydrate gets put into into the requests. And so I get okay, all right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys are toxic. So that's 2, 3, 4. I need a drink, not pop. I hate drinking pop. 5 and 6. Okay, now get those requests out of here. Sick. Oh yeah, also, closing down the Luna one, so now I have 2 in queue. And oh man. Rude. That being said, my pee is gonna look like water once we're all done with this. Wait, is that TOS friendly? Hmm. Well, if my channel isn't here tomorrow, now you know why. Okay. So now for her crazy... Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. A couple things that bother me. So there's not a whole lot of depth to this style, which I appreciate, and it reminds me of Danny Phantom. But it also kind of annoys me because I'd like to see these characters be more dynamic. I feel that would really benefit the show altogether. But it would also be harder on the animators, and I have to realize that these are not studio. It's not like a crazy studio. So I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I'll give her a little baby amount of depth. There we go. Okay, so she's got some fluff here, which I really like. So I think with furry characters generally, you don't see fluff like this on like the stereotypical female. So I really like this. It makes her fluffy, but it also makes her look kind of scary. Ooh, art request from Sparky. Aha! I think I'll be able to do all of the ones in queue today. So I'm pretty excited. I don't have a timer on me today. Mostly because I got a lot of the stuff that I needed to have done yesterday, and so now I just need to do basically homework, and that's gonna take maybe 5 hours. So as long as I have 5 hours, then I'll be good. Okay. I think I drew her Tita a little low, considering the style. But I'll redraw over that after. I am beyond time. Kind of. I unfortunately had to, I don't know if you want me to say who you are, but I had plans today with a friend, and was not able to find the time to do that. So I'm hoping that they will forgive me. Please forgive me. How in the world do you draw a freaking bathing suit? Because apparently I don't know. And I'm gonna Danny Phantom this a little bit. Just make things connect, even though it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because you know what? It looks good. Right? Maybe? Body check? That looks pretty good. So because I have these sharp angles up here, I want to kind of reflect that down here. Oof. Tangent. Yuck. Maybe. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Gosh, she looks so awfully flat. Maybe that works in my favor, actually. Also, let me think about it. So if I put spikes on her Tita, then it won't draw attention to the spikes she has on her collar, which are actually kind of important to, like, her shape and character. So maybe I don't want to do that. She wouldn't repeat this elsewhere if she could. So I guess I shouldn't either. Okay, so this would face this direction. Kind of be like this. Okay. Go in and make this a little sharper looking. I like the angles of her collar. Something about it really catches my eye. Yeah, I really like it too. I like her collar just in general, so if I can help draw attention to it, then that makes me happy. Also, this needs to be way bigger. Yay, cheating! Okay, that looks alright. Okay, so... Hey, how you doing? So I want to go at kind of an opposite or right angle to her arm here. So as you'll see, this makes like a right angle. Just for composition's sake, I want her to be pointy and be seen as pointy. So the more angles that I play with, the more it's going to be pointy. That makes sense. All right, so the artist has kind of a softness to her forearm, her bottom forearm. So on this side, it's a little bit of fat that goes on the bottom of your forearms. So I want to play with that. Her arm is so far away from from her body. How you doing today? Trey Yazzie Trey. Also, are potatoes your favorite food? Ooh, 3D printing. That's exciting. Hobby 3D printing or for work 3D printing? Normally I'd fix her like little chubby finger here for her pinky finger. I kind of like it actually. So I'm not gonna change it. Okay. So then with coloring, I will define this thumb a little more down here. For now, it's going to look something like that. And then, okay. Her other ear, which has a bite taken out of it. I wonder who did that. Oof, running into tangent zone here. Okay. Let me not do that. I think if someone took, like, I don't know, I would say a poll, but that's incorrect. If they had like a word cloud of all of the words that I used for my streams. I think it would be 99% tangent. So I pulled a dumb. If you ever have something where you need to take a bite out of something, draw the thing first. And then take a bite out of it. Because what I just did was probably really painful to watch. Oof. So, I know this sounds like a really random question. How often do you guys spend money on, like, Amazon? Do you guys buy groceries on Amazon? Or do you only, like, mostly use Amazon for, like, certain purchases? Or... I'm very curious. Okay, for certain purchases. Now, for those purchases, do you use Amazon because it has, like, a good deal on them? Okay, okay. So Amazon has good deals, essentially. And I'm not shilling for Amazon or anything like that. So guess don't worry. Kind of hate Amazon. Really unethical, terrible, horrible company. But okay, no Amazon groceries here. I use it for warehouse discounted stuff. Okay. I have I wouldn't say a theory because, you know, you have to do more work to have a theory. But I have a theory. I think most people use Amazon not for the everyday. I got a gaming wheel for negative 100 euros for, I don't know, for 100 euros off a few months ago because of some scratches. Ah, okay, so next is if you use Amazon for deals, on, like, you know, non-food deals, why not go to eBay? Or like Craigslist? Okay. Oh, it doesn't exist. Ooh, interesting. People murder you on Craigslist. That, you know, it's part of the adventure. Some might even say it's in their business model. Stream's going well, thank you. I'm drawing everybody's favorite wolf waifu, who definitely would not put up with them as their waifu slash husbando. Alright. So Amazon gets you stuff faster. So hypothetically, if eBay got you stuff faster, would you use eBay? Let's see, we have something similar to Craigslist, but the prices for secondhand, blah blah blah, for a few more, you can have a damaged. Okay. Okay. A greater variety of sellers. Interesting. I feel that Amazon, as of maybe the past 2 years, has lost a lot of its, I guess, officialness. Like Amazon used to be, you know, you buy from these sellers and they're guaranteed to have like a certain level of quality. And so Amazon has kind of uh, screwed the pooch on that because there's a lot of people on there who are selling stuff and it's like fake. So I'd like to do. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Oh, I mean, thank you for the Prime. Um, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Um, but yeah, so there's like a lot of stuff that's illegal on Amazon. There's questionable stuff on Amazon. So I'm curious about how much people might consider going to eBay now. And if so, what does eBay have to change to get people to look at eBay? So I think that's interesting. Okay, the rest I go by IRL. Very, very interesting. I know that when I lived in the not city, I never purchased anything from Amazon. Because it would take me so long to get my Amazon packages. Yeah, the amount of crap on Amazon now is incredible. Just fake sellers, people selling like, I don't know, kind of like Wish from time to time. So yeah, it's lost a lot of credibility. And I also have to wonder, okay, what does Amazon have to do in order to regain that credibility? Are they going to tell all those sellers to, you know, buzz off? Are they going to have them complete a certain, like, test? So, like, what can Amazon do to retain their customer base? Okay, this is looking all right. I don't mind it. I kind of dig it. Let's see, would this be viewable? So that's like that. Goes over and down. Yeah. See a little thing here. Cool. Very cool. Hmm. Now I could add like a little star thing here, like this maybe. But I think that's kind of overkill. I don't want a whole lot of attention like on her chest area. Maybe I'll add a little. Yeah. That doesn't match. Okay. Now for some colors, because I think this is looking all right. So which colors do I want? Actually, I'm gonna adjust her shoulder a little bit because it's broken currently. There we go. I think Amazon is complicated because so they're losing a lot of customers lately because of people being woke essentially. It's pretty unethical to purchase from Amazon. Um, and there's like a huge recognition of people, or people are recognizing that and choosing to purchase things elsewhere. Um, so Amazon's going to have to make some changes in the next couple of years. Otherwise, their business model is like not gonna work. So I'm very kind of excited and curious to see where they're gonna change things because they have to. Otherwise, they're in big trouble. I think Luna seems like the type to wear like bright orange sunglasses. I think that'd be really cool. I think she probably thinks that it's cool. I absolutely and totally forgot her hairline. There. How is the queue today? See that up there? That's my queue. Well, I mean the queue number. It's not the best visual because I don't want to keep updating it. But it's not a bad one for something that's temporary. Okay, she's got like really dark ears. My parents still use Prime, but I've given up trying to convince them that it's bad. A lot of people, generally older generations, don't care as much. And that's not me being like, oh, boomer's bad. It's they have stronger, I guess, ties to loyalty. So they are less likely to change brands than somebody who's, for example, in their 30s or in their 20s or somebody who's like 15. If somebody who's 15 is being told that their brand sucks, I mean, depends on how they're being told, of course, because people are rebellious. But generally, they'll go, oh, crap, all right, I didn't know. And they'll just change. Whereas if I told, I don't know, my mom that her stuff was not great, she'd be like, well, they've been serving me really well for the past 30 years. I'm not going to change. And it's very interesting. That's why I study this stuff. It's cool. Oh yeah, what color are her eyes? Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? I am. Okay. Her main normal eye bit is red. Very cute. I like that a lot. My dad is really hard on the Gen X way of thinking. I wonder why that is. So, a lot of these, I'm just going to call them Gen Xers because they're technically not boomers, but they have like the stereotypical boomer mindset. Technically that's incorrect, but for the sake of understanding, I'm going to call it the Gen X or boomer mindset. Like they want to buy these big cars because it looks cool. They want to smoke cigarettes because it's still cool. Stuff like that. Actually, I don't know where I was going with that, but it's interesting because there's like two groups there. There's like the people who are into, you know, buying a yacht or buying, I don't know, stuff. And then there's like the um, really surprisingly woke group where they're like, I don't even know if I'd call them a hippie, but they're almost hippie-like. It's very interesting. So my job is to kind of discover why these people are different, and then use that in my research. Okay. You'd say it's because they grew up without the internet and access to the same information. Okay. Now, what about the people who got a computer at the same time or at an early stage? Or what about the people who still don't have a computer? You know what I mean? So one of the most woke, I guess, um, people that I know, she is 65. She still doesn't have a computer. Um, so, and I mean, she doesn't go to like the library to go on the computer or anything, but she is very, very well read. So, is it because of the internet? Well, then that's kind of hard to prove and push because there are people also with access to the internet who act like this and act kind of shitty. How the heck does her face work? Oh. He's very well read, doesn't use a computer. Yeah. So, I mean, there's also, actually, I'm just going to simplify it. Heck with it. Um, there's a lot of people who are, I would say, generally pretty uneducated, but they still don't act super materialistic and are aware that their actions affect the world, you know? So it is something that's more. And of course, I mean, it's impossible to generalize and find an answer for everything, but I'd still like to see patterns. So my job isn't to be a psychiatrist, or I guess I'd be a psychologist and be like, yes, you are shitty because you grew up without access to the internet. Um, but I would like to kind of just know because it helps me do my job more efficiently. Let's see. Hope your weekend is going great. Hey, actually, it's really nice. It's going nice. A large part of it, in my belief, continues to be how parents raise their kids. Ooh, that is such an interesting topic, and I wish I knew more about it because I'd love to just talk about it. Um, so I I didn't grow up with a great family. Um, I and if slash when I have kids, the little tykes running around being troublemakers, I want to do everything in my power to not be like my parents. That being said, I also don't want to be stupid about it and be like, yeah, my parents never gave me this, so I'm gonna give it to you. Well, you have to think about it. Because I know a lot of people who spoil their kids absolutely rotten for the sake of basically being rebellious uh, to how they grew up. And there's a lot of harm in that. Ooh, tangent. Get it out of here, gross. Man, there's something really special about doing fan art. I love it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Taurus. Taurus-y. Let's see, so it would come down like this. It would taper out like that. Ah, dang it. I'll get it right one of these days. Anyway, welcome to the stream. This fur is kind of bothering me because it's starting to blend in with like the darkness of her collar. So I'm going to see if maybe I can push this back a little bit. Let's see. I need to watch Hell of a Boss sometimes. Heard good things about it. Hey, you and me both. I have really not watched it. I think I watched one episode. Maybe I watched two. All I really know is like I saw some shotgun shenanigans and that was very funny. So, yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, so it shows her stomach here. But it doesn't, how does it work? Both these images are completely different. So, and to have it come in and leave the way. Leave. A little late to the whole how to raise a kid. Yeah, it's really interesting. And it's also super cool to see how kids are raised in different cultures. Because despite having really different cultures, a lot of kids are raised almost identically. That's cool. And then you have the kids that are raised like 100% different. They are grown up in a completely, just totally wild, different way. And they wind up being like totally, I don't know, like super Western somehow. So how does that happen? I don't know. But it'd be cool to study. See, but this is why I like school. Because I have like infinite questions and I'll like wake up in the middle of the night and be like, oh my God, I thought of this thing and it's dumb and it's stupid and it's crazy and I need, thank you for the bits. Have a good rest of your day, Goose. Crap, I interrupted myself. I don't know, I probably wasn't saying anything interesting anyway. Oh, so she's got a completely different color of fur down here. For her tail? Why? Is it on the top? Or is it on the bottom? Okay, it's on the top here. Okay. Add a little fluff right there. Okay. bad. I wish that the top of her ears matched her tail. I don't know why that isn't the case. It's kind of weird. It matches her collar. Oh, it does match her ears. That's cool. That's actually really, really cool. Okay. Alright, just making sure I didn't pull a dumb and do some crazy things. Okay, this looks pretty decent, I think. Oh, now I know why she's got her tears in her ears. It matches these things on the opposite side. Someone ripped them out. That's badass. Very cool. I mean, shitty. It's one of my fears. It's a very valid fear. I'll give her some coloring. She's cool. Right, first it needs to be a color I can see. Can I see that? No. That's pretty good. I want to have the sun hitting her front. So like from this side. I wonder how accurately I can do that. Coloring is probably my least strong suit. So I'm hoping with a little bit of practice I can get better with it. And I know there are probably some people in chat right now who are typing up a response of, no, I think your coloring is fantastic. What are you talking about? Just keep yourself quiet. Yeah, there it is. Thanks. But it's a lot of work. I want to work on having something that's stylized, like appropriately stylized. We'll get there someday. Thinking it's interesting how people refer to it as coloring. That's how I always thought of the flats, and then adding shading is shading. Well, I think both are correct. However, a colorist, when you have like comics and whatnot, a colorist will be doing the shading. It's not like a shadingist. So that's why I call this coloring. This is the colorist job. Okay, so there's a lot of heat from this supposed sun. Have it fiddle out. Is that stupid looking? Yeah, it kind of is. Now that's really flat looking. pink arm is amazing. I mean, thanks, but it ain't even remotely done. That's the most horrifying part also about like drawing on stream is I'll be halfway done and haven't even done like the cool stuff yet, and people will be like, wow, it looks amazing. I love this color that you used for temporary reasons. And I'm just like, oh fuck. They don't even know that's gonna go away. There's something about this song that feels like it would belong in like a My Little Pony song. Do you guys feel that, or am I just silly? I don't know if you guys can really hear it very well. Really makes me emoji mel. Gonna ignore that one. Oh, that looks much better. Okay. Yeah, that does sound kind of like mid 2000s, maybe early 2000s pop. I haven't watched MLP in a few years. Yeah, same. I guess it doesn't really demand that you watch it anymore since it's not new. I will watch the new stuff though once it's released, because that looks exciting. I think it's exciting anyway. I think a lot of people are kind of scared and nervous about it. I definitely understand where they're coming from. Seeing stuff in 3D that maybe not should be. I don't know. We'll see. Major League Ponies. Yeah, I'm excited for the fact that they actually have like a guy involved. Haven't seen a guy pony in a long time be a main character. Oh, it helps if I've saved this? Okay. Oops. That would have been a disaster. PSA, always save. Ah, thank you, Milk Toast. Ah. Appreciate it. Let's see. I didn't know they came out with the Generation 5. I don't know if it's out yet. But it's getting there. $2 weeks? Heck yeah. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I am all for that. Hmm. Oh yeah, you know, I never asked. How are your guys' weekends? Kinda asked it, but then I didn't really ask it. So yeah, how's your guys' weekend? College. You know, I feel that had plans did nothing. I'm so sorry. Oh no, everybody's weekend sucks. I'm so sorry. I never should have asked. I'll have to fix up her face. There's a lot wrong with it. I'm back to wishing jobs weren't necessary. Yeah? Yeah. It's unfortunate. I think that's why it's just really important to have a job that you really, really like. But even then, like, I think if given the option, most people would choose not to have a job. Which, I mean, is like, duh, Kai. Of course nobody wants a job. I mean, I like working. That's why my streams are drawing requests and not watch me play game. 'Cause I like doing work. But most people are not uh, stupid like me. Depends on what you always wanted to like do as a job, you mean? I think so. Bronze, I'm gonna tell you this. I always tell you this. You're working too hard. You have way too many like jobs and things that you need to do and work on, and like none of them are your job. That sucks. Yeah, exactly. I know I'm one to talk because I was literally in a very, very similar situation with my job. It's just, from my experience, you shouldn't put up with that. Finding a different job is really hard. So it's, well, you know, it's finding a different job. I didn't like that. So don't like this. Oh, you saw a deer. Do you not normally have deer? I mean, I guess judging by your response, you don't. That was a stupid question. A 12 point... I have no idea. What is a 12-point buck? Does that mean they have 12 points on their little antly bits? Oh. I'm learning stuff. I don't have any friends who do, like, deer hunting or anything like that. I have no idea what terms are for deer. I always feel super dumb. I can't tell you anything about your deer, but I can tell you about how to look at Jackson Pollock paintings and get meaning from them. Some people call it talent. I call it 1.5 art degrees. Let's see. I'm just wanting to cut up this hair a little bit in a way that's interesting. It's really hard because I am not sure how to do that. Ah, Thank you for the bits. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Hey, it's the yellow hedgehog. Eh? Where? I don't see a yellow hedgehog. Okay, let's see. I would like to apply that mask, yes. Oh yeah, maybe Brie. I like Brie. I don't mean the cheese, although Brie the cheese is good too. Okay, now to hopefully get some sort of color. Oh, right. Uba. Uba importante. Uba. Boo. Ah. Soften that a little bit, because Uba. Give her a little bit more depth to her chest. Oops. Okay. Pretty satisfied with this. Warm up these colors. Yes. There we go. Maybe a little bit more saturated. No pink hair. Nuh-uh. That's exactly what I'm talking about when I'm like talking about people liking things before I change them. Okay, that looks good. Except for these babies. Maybe red? Yeah, okay. Pretty satisfied with this. Looks nice. Maybe this gray bit. Here and here. A little warmer, perhaps? It's much more relaxed, toned down, etc. Now I can have some of that pink pop out. And I will. Maybe like this? Ooh, that's nice. Shush. This all looks pretty nice, I think. Alright, now to add some sun. Should be a nice warm yellow. Then some shade. Should be something cooler, maybe just blue. No. More interesting blue. Yes. Okay. And I'm going to add some highlights. So I'm going to grab this yellow that I have. Add it to her most close points and points of his interest. So these glasses, for example. Does not look better. There. It's alright. So her little dog nose gets a little bit of sun love. Add a little bit to her hair to help guide the eye. see an uncolored part. Ah. Get out of here. There. Let's see what else would be colored. Probably bits of her ear here. Just to give it a little bit more depth. Eyes throw me off so bad I can't decide if the red part is the iris or the white part. The red is not her iris. The white part is her iris. So she has like bloody eyes, basically. Maybe I won't do this. There. I'll leave that for last. It's actually why I really like her design, is because that doesn't feel like how it should be. Like when you think of a wolf, it's like, okay, well, red eyes, maybe dark. What is the name of that? Scala? Something? Sclera? Is that right? The white part of the eye? Sclera? Yes. It's good to have a health worker tell me that I got my anatomy right. I'm finally making it. Okay, that looks good. This has been such a genuinely fun request. Oof, I don't like how that looks at all. Gross. Maybe this would be better? Okay, that's a little better. This needs to be thicker. Now we're talking. I want a little bit more separation between her back of her hair and the front of her hair. That makes sense. I want more separation here. So maybe blue will help. I don't think it will. Always look at your art from a distance. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm not going to add blue here. I'm going to add yellow. The yellow stands out more. That's a lot better. Okay, that looks okay. Does it look better without the blue on the shoulder? Kinda. Yeah, I'll keep it. Alright, I think this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna add her eye bits and then call it done. She does have like a wolf eye thing going on. Something like this, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. So I'm gonna call it that. This yellow needs to be brighter. More yellow. I don't like this placement. Can I put it so I'm happy? That's better. Okay. That looks alright. I am somewhat happy with it. Very cool. Cool request. Thank you. I'll send it your way once I'm all done for today. Okay, next in line is Astrid. Ah, get to draw your puppy? I haven't drawn dogs in years. Oh, right. It helps if I pause. Alright, let's see your dog. So many pictures. Okay. Oh, this is so cute. She's adorable. Trying to find some really good ones to add. Okay, this one's good. It's probably my favorite photo too, actually. You're not going to expect it because it's a very probably plain one. Ah, so cute. Let's see, that goes over there. I think this one's pretty perfect. It shows all parts of her. Okay. That's pretty good. And then let's see, text. Put things. Okay. So this one is, your name is very hard to spell. T-E-I-N-E. Yeah. Weaver. Okay. There. Can I draw your dog in however style I want? What? Why did it go over there? It's not how I have you programmed. Okay. Let me look up some dog references because I want to know what a dog looks like. I always think it's really funny. So when you When you're an artist, you need references for everything like all the time. That's just how it is. However, when you've been drawing for like so I've been doing art like commissions and stuff for I think it's 13 years now. Um I I feel like I could draw things pretty well. But every once in a while there'll be like a situation where like yeah, I need to go look up what a bird looks like. That's just the reality of it. Okay. How do dogs move? Dogs aren't like cats, so they need to have a different like move set. Um okay. If you if you were to give her um like a toy or maybe well yeah, but I mean like so when I say that I want something in motion, right? Or I'm talking about animals and like their flexibility, right? You could put a cat into a circle and that's how it will work. Can't do that with a dog. Dogs are very stiff. Okay, start on this one. I'm really not familiar with drawing dogs, so you'll have to judge me as much as you can. Okay. I'm gonna give her. I don't know. We'll see. Dog, dog, circle, dog. She loves balls. Okay. Uh, she's kind of like this neck fur. Um, dogs, arm dogs, or up here maybe. She's kind of short, I think. Oh yeah, she's definitely short. She's these big paws though. Oh my goodness. All right, that's a reminder for me for the paws. Um, she's got a little bit of a tum. And then dog? Uh, she is short and yet long. That's really funny. Okay. Dog, paw, dog, paw? And then so shoulder here, it'd be shoulder here, because I want this. Okay, so shoulder like that, and dog? Uh, she's got a snoot, and then long ears, like a bunny rabbit. Oh my gosh. Not literally bunny rabbit, I am exaggerating. Pretty dang close. Okay, and then front eyes. Kind of low on her face. Let's see. It's actually a kind of problem. People handle dogs like cats sometimes. Oh, and same thing with on the other side too. People handle cats like dogs. They're very, very different animals. Their spines are structured differently. Yeah, you should never ever hold a dog like the way you would hold a baby. That's what I've been told. 'Cause it hurts their little spine bits. Don't want to do that. I'm doing my drawing and I only hear dog. Dog. Okay, so there's a middle part here. She has... Actually, it's really quite close to her nose. Goes around. Her ears are satellites. That's funny. She also has very human-like eyes, which is very, I mean, I think it's kind of interesting. So we had a sharper angle. Dog eyes are like mostly dark, I think. It's hard to tell. The white part of their eyes is like hardly seeable. Dogs always look evil to me. Maybe I made her eyes too big. She's a puppy, but she's not that much of a puppy. That's better. Right? So her ears never would be able to actually sit like that and be comfortable, I'm like pretty sure. Dog anatomy, again, I've pet 2 dogs in my life, which I know is like a crazy sin. It used to be one of the things that the Have You Ever game, where it's like never have I ever gone to the movies, never have I ever, you know, stuff like that. And you'd have to find out which one is like the fake one. That's like the game. It's actually really fun. Now, my thing used to be never have I ever pet a dog. That is no longer the case. But yeah. I didn't pet a dog until like 2 years ago. Dogs kind of scare me. So that's why. So I may have to politely decline that one. To be fair, they scare me for good reason. I've had 2 dogs bite me. Had to get stitches. Sucks. I was riding my bike. I wasn't doing anything wrong. They're just really poorly trained dogs. But as I understand that dogs don't, they're like not bad, you know what I mean? Like I don't hate dogs. They just scare me. And I'm alright with it. Alright, maybe a little less satellite earries, but good for now. Another thing about drawing animals is like you can't draw somebody's pet exactly as you see them. You need to draw an exaggerated version of their pet, because that's how they see them. So like these little cheek things here, Astrid has that, but it's not as prominent as what I'm like making it, and I think it kind of makes her more accurate. That's why caricatures sometimes look more like the actor or whatever than the actual person looks. Okay. She's also got some dog brows going on, so I'll have to keep that in mind. She's very expressive. Cute puppy. My little sister got bit by a dog before on her eyebrow. Ooh, that sucks. Same for my sister. She got bitten by a dog on her face. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry for your sister. Yeah, I was riding my bike and a big old Labrador came by. Taught me a lesson. Taught me a lesson on not to ride a bike near him, I guess, on the street. Okay, so she's got some massive, massive fluff. We'll tone down her ears slightly. I agree. Cute puppy. Okay, so we got dog fluff, dog fluff. And then it tightens up quite considerably around her shoulder. Now dogs have like this weird thing with their paws where like it kind of, instead of going like a paw, like, I don't know, this, dogs have this thing where it goes like in kind of right here and then it goes to their paw. And you have your dog fur and your dog paw or whatever. I don't know what the anatomy term for that is, but dogs have that going on. Like that's a dog paw versus like a cat paw is not quite like that. Okay, so she's got some real funny looking paws. Have you ever looked? Oh, of course you have, because you're her owner. I was going to ask, have you ever looked at her paws? Ever looked at your dog's paws? Probably one of the most common places that you look at your dog. There. I actually think your dog's paws are huge. Big old paws. Not to paw shame your dog, I guess. Paw? Something like this? I think they have a little knuckle right here. I guess? Something like that? Okay, now I need to make it her-shaped. Thinking too much about anatomy and not enough about making it your dog. My dog has little rabbit feet. Ooh. I've seen pictures of your dog, Neon Runner. I don't remember rabbit feet. Do you mean like the hind legs? Let's see. Fur tightens up around here. I'm gonna have some stray fur here because it's cute. Yeah, you kind of messed up. Now you need to share dog pics. Actually, maybe you didn't mess up. Also, her tail scoops under her. She's got butt fur out the wazoo. Give her some pantalones. And seems to be kind of a thick tail at the start here, and it like teeters off. That's not super compositionally interesting, though. How about, like, this? That looks so dumb. Okay. Dog. And it like has a little cow lick at the end. It's really funny. First law of the internet, any mention of a pet requires dog pics. Or requires pictures. Yes, that is, I would say it's an unspoken rule of the internet, but it seems to just be like a pretty well-spoken rule of the internet. Yeah, Neon Runner's puppy is very cute. I completely forgot, I believe her name, right? Yeah. Completely forgot her name. It was a really, really cute name. I'm shameful. God dang it, there it is. Really, really cute puppy. Also a really good name. Yeah, give her some kisses from us. She deserves lots of kisses and smooches. Also, dogs have this funny, like, little chicken leg thing going on, where it's like this little ankle bone. Every dog I've ever seen is like, ah, chicken leg. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's these little chicken legs. Alright, and I will have to shorten up her legs a little bit. Something like this. Dog paw hard? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Little baby. Little baby, look how little! Baby! I like the sketch as well. I'm glad. I'm good at drawing realistic animals too. Thanks. I would like to think that I'm decent at drawing most things. What's tough is getting the dog to look like your dog. And not just dog of species or whatever. Breed of dog that looks like this. The way that I'm trying to do that is I have like a dog anatomy picture that I'm looking at. And then I have your dog as reference. The dog anatomy picture is of like this huge husky. So it's easy to see everything. But it looks nothing like your dog. So that forces me, hopefully, to make the make this look like your dog. Ooh, I don't like that. I want to show the underside of her paws, because dog beans are adorable. Let's see. Late stream. Start at 3. Going on for 2 hours? 2 hours, 30 minutes? Okay, I want to show they have the little heel here. Yeah, I do my stuff at 3 now. Dog beans. They have a central thing and then beans on every toe. Uh, okay, so I have reference of her beans. Kind of ends in fur, which is really funny. Hers splits up into 2 at the bottom. This maybe looks about right. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I'll adjust that in a little bit. And then I have the other arm comes down like this. Forms the worst tangent I've ever seen, so I'll fix that. Let's see. This would also kind of show a little bit of paw. If the foot shows paw. Okay, now I need to fix up the legs. I think this is close, but it's not right. She's kind of got thick thighs. Thick thighs save lives or something. Okay. I want to round this out a little bit. Okay, I think that's pretty decent-ish. And then curl this down. Casual reminder of when I drew her right after she had... Oh god. Yeah, I'll show that on Bum's stream. Holy shit. It's actually really, really funny. I did this so freaking fast. Oh right, I'm in the middle of transforming something. Can't have fun until that's done. There. Oh yeah. Same picture, really. Holy moly. So funny. I don't remember what picture of her that I was referencing when I saw that. But yeah, that was just really, really stinking funny. Gosh. Yeah, maybe. I was gonna include like some balls, but I don't know. I kind of like how this looks just by itself. There. I think that's better. Maybe not. Let's see. Pretty sure it's this one. Maybe. I remember there being like fear, but maybe I'm just remembering my memory of it. If that makes sense. Okay. I think I'm gonna get further if I paint her rather than like outline and color and whatnot. So I'm gonna do that. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that though. Okay, let me think about painting. So my OCs are based on my real world pets. Oh, very cool. I think that's important. A lot of OCs that I've seen are based on people's pets, and I've always really liked that. I think that's really sweet. I mean, OCs have to be based on something, you know? Okay. So... I had a cat named Callie. She passed away in the most horrible way possible. She was really cool. 10 out of 10 cat. Okay. General dog shape acquired. Ah, it's alright. I have lost many, many pets over the years. Happens when you have outdoor cats. Don't have outdoor cats, people. It is not good for your kitty. It's also not great for the environment, but it's definitely not good for your kitty. Right on. I'm glad to hear you have indoor kitties. Not that I'm like meaning to shame someone who has outdoor cats. It's just better for your kitty cat to be indoors. That's a tasty looking chocolate dog. Heck yeah. I love me some chocolate dog. Okay, white. This like the white goes up a little bit actually, which is interesting. There's some white on the tail. That's cute. Oh, her whole tummy is white. I see, I see. This one goes up to like here on her arm. Yeah, she's got some funny socks. This is really goofy. Alright. So then this comes up through here. This. It wasn't, are you doing 3 requests again today? I'm doing as many as I feel like doing. So basically until I get tired. But yeah, I'm not timing myself or anything. Poor me! What, being in control? No! This is awesome for me. What's your favorite breed of cat? I don't think I really care about breeds of cat. Um, the kind that is not adopted yet in the shelter? Can that be a breed of cat? I want to get myself a kitty, but I want her to be an old lady. Old lady kitty. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna be working with. Wish me luck, because it's gonna be really hard. Oh. The battle mage, eh? I'm excited. So I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm not gonna use an eraser. It might be stupid of me, but it might be really nice actually. Okay. Tomorrow, Cartoon Network, there's a huge chance they'll be losing. Huh? Going through a huge change? Do people still watch Cartoon Network? Oh, I see. What's on Cartoon Network to watch? Steven Universe is gone. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ina Morarsi? I don't think I'm even remotely close. But thank you. At this point, I feel like the majority of the time when somebody follows me, it's like a challenge of whether or not I can actually say their name. Uh, they're adding Nick Jr. to Cartoon Network. And they're gonna have Caillou tomorrow. Who normally hosted Caillou? Also, Caillou's still on? Man, that's weird. Yeah, hey Lois, I'm not gonna be on Cartoon Network anymore. That's funny. That's a good one. Did I get that accurate, or at least somewhat accurate? Literally the only Family Guy I've ever seen is from watching your stuff in class, Neon Runner. Well, you and Alex. Nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. Been wanting to watch Family Guy. Did I show Family Guy in class? Yeah, the very first, like, presentation that you did with Alex. This is for Aaron's class. I don't know if you remember. But, yeah, you guys had, like, this Family Guy thing that y'all did. It's very funny. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. This is hard because this is not how painting goes. Oh yeah, so what's happening to Family Guy then? And why, I guess why should the world care? Give us the details. Yeah. I mean, I get that some people like Family Guy, but like, do they like Family Guy? God damn it, used an eraser. Shoot. Um, yeah, but like, if Family Guy suddenly was no longer on the air, would you, I mean, would you really care? Or would you just be like, ah, dang, now I have to watch it on YouTube? Disney owns Family Guy now. Well, they probably owned Family Guy before, to be fair. It's Fox, right? Yeah. Is Fox not owned by Disney? Yeah, there's no way it's going to be different, except for there's probably going to be a lot more pro-China messages. I don't like Disney. I don't know. I think it's difficult to avoid them in like everyday life. But if you don't watch their stuff, then you're already doing a pretty good job. One of the pilots aired, or one of the pilot shorts aired on Cartoon Network. Anybody remember Larry and Steve? No. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, Disney owns too much stuff. Um, Also, like, I wouldn't have a complaint about Disney owning too much stuff if Disney were responsible with what they owned. It's just that they're not. Love how horrifying paintings look before before you get stuff done. It's really funny. It's awful, but it's very funny. I wonder if they're planning a big crossover project with all the companies they're buying. I mean, does that benefit them? I don't know. Are the same kind of people who watch Star Wars the same kind of people who would vote for China? I don't know, probably. I don't think there's a whole lot of thinking going along with Disney's decisions. I think they're just wanting to take out as much of their competition as they can. They're a lot like Apple in that they don't like competition. Oh, yeah, so when I say vote for China, it's very, very exaggerated because it's literally impossible, I think, to do anything in the United States voting for China. But Disney loves China. Same the way that Blizzard likes China. They just kind of ignore things and then pander to an oppressive audience, which is really shitty. Yeah, I don't know like how monopolies are evil when like literally everything is a monopoly, or rather they're illegal. Like everything is a monopoly. Who is that message for, and how would they ever be able to stop anything? Nobody knows. Okay, remember how I said painting would have been easier? Wrong. It's really wrong. Not a painter. That's okay. Careful about talking about China, they'll come for you next. Yeah, Twitter or Twitch is probably gonna get bought up at some point. So I guess I should probably keep it to myself. Let's see. Doggy minimum? I guess that's better than saying doggy maximum. But hey? So might I add, it's really hard to do shading or like realistic painting for a dog that's not doing this pose. Holy moly. Yes? What is up? Oh, thank you. Have a ginger ale? Very good. Might even say delicious. Now I need to start having her look. She's actually a dark dog. I also had a good time running my session of rings and running shoots, even though one player did a very bad thing. Eh? This is such good freaking practice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the names for these songs are really funny. SpongeBob. It's really funny because some of the lyrics of them are somewhat SpongeBob-y. So I think one of them is like, "Can you feel it now?" or something like that, and I can only help but think of like, "Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?" Yeah, I think it's very funny. I don't know if it's on purpose or anything, but it's very funny. The Krusty Krab is real. It's not called the Krusty Krab. It is a real restaurant. It looks surprisingly similar to the one in the anime. Also, it's sort of like a weird place to grow up, might I add. But yeah, I'm from the place that SpongeBob Man is from, and I'm from the place that Guy Fieri is from. Two iconic pieces of culture, both sprouted from where I grew up. Birthplace of kings. Yeah, seriously. So yeah, I am legit from Flavortown. Flavortown, USA. That's me. Yeah, now y'all know where I grew up. Also, if I just want to say, my hometown, despite being literally shit, uh, it's a lot of really good food. Guy Fieri came from a good spot. So did, I mean, the Krusty Krab, IRL, actually a really good restaurant. Kind of expensive, but you know, it's good. Sonic Bandicoot! It's actually not a tourist spot, which is really funny. Nobody knows this place exists. What's up, Sonic? One of my favorite ladies is here. Stop. Stop, she says. Psh, just makes me want to start. Okay, this looks all right. I'm not super happy with the like lack of color, I guess. Forgot that one of the most important parts of painting is like having your color shit put together. So it's like a little painful. Ah, thank you, Mike. Ah, bronze. That's 2. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit more contrast up here. Did I ever tell you guys the story about how I failed out of my painting class in college? Thanks, Sparky. Ha. But yeah, I failed out of my painting class in college. I think I was actually a pretty good painter, maybe. Um, but what happened was a large part of like doing your paintings was having and using this color wheel that you made. Now, one of the problems is, yeah, I'm gonna look at my requests and see all these hydrates, yeah. One of the parts that about being in that class is that you had to use a color wheel that you made early on in the semester. Now, I did not make the color wheel because I could not make the color wheel. How it was presented to me was like I literally couldn't make it, at least, and have it be accurate. At this point in time, I didn't think my color blindness was that bad. So I thought that maybe I was just stupid or not understanding it. Um, so yeah, I didn't finish that, and so I got points knocked off of every single like thing, every single assignment because of this stupid color wheel, and I wound up failing out of the class. Whoops. So yeah, if you have a problem in school, painting class is super stressful and expensive. Probably. I mean, this is part of my college degree, so I think it's a little bit different than like painting class, like not college painting class. Um, but yeah, it was okay. I mean, the one of the problems that I had with it was it started really early in the day. It was like a 7 o'clock class. I hated it. I took one of those 2D design classes and I never understood how god-awful gouache is. Fuck gouache. Just kidding, I actually really like gouache. I have a huge gouache set. I love it. It's like this ugly birth child between watercolor and acrylic. All for it. Yeah, my painting class was 5 hours long. Um, that sucked. Then I had classes right after that, so it was like really awful. Okay. I'm okay with this overall. Um, Now I need to actually make it a drawing and not some weird painting. So what I'm going to do oh yeah, here we go. This is how you do it, boys. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to tidy this up. In some areas. Oh gosh. Actually, I like how messy this is. Oh, but alright, so you'll see what I'm kind of going for. Hey! Oh, I don't think you're late. But welcome. Oh gosh, that's such a long link. Cute puppy. Adding some white. Used light color. So what I want to do is add like a pencil sketch to the top of this. Does that make sense? So make it look like it was like found in a journal or something. Like, this is the puppy that I found in the woods and I drew it. I just found out puppers in Norwegian means boobs. Puppers means boobs in reality, everywhere. Like if you say, oh, she's got some nice puppies, then talking about them titas. Or you're talking about how she literally has puppies, you know. Them nice chi-chis. Nice bazongas, ma'am. Reality as opposed to Norway. Exactly, now you're getting it. You ever known anybody to live in Norway? Me neither. Yeah, so like if for example you take your dog to the vet before you take them training, they might associate training with the scary, horrible experience of vet. Does that mean every dog is going to be like that? No. But it could be something to consider. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm like, I don't know if that's such a hot idea.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same here, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. 'Cause in the end, that's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy.
Gotta make that fluffy. Huh? Hold on. Uh. Oh, okay, sorry. I got distracted for a second. So we don't have a coffee grinder in the house, but my boyfriend showed me some coffee that he'd made. So we've been having this conversation slash argument about how maybe our blender shouldn't be used for making coffee, because I think that's dumb and irresponsible. But apparently he did it anyway and it worked. Oh, he used a mortar and pestle actually. Ah! That's even funnier. That's very funny. Yeah, medieval style coffee. So what for today? What do you mean? Unless you mean that in a... So what for today? Seeing now that this paw is actually kind of thick. Let's see. I see you're using CSP. How does it fare to you versus the pain that is Photoshop? So far I have saved so much money using Clip Studio Paint. It's a great program. I really, really like it. There are a couple things that I miss, but overall, I think like it's not even close. Clip Studio Paint is far superior in like every way. So yeah, I really like it. Let's see. Oh, I'd be more than happy to take some of your brushes. I'm actually quite happy with the brushes that I do have, but there's like infinite brush room here, so I I will accept your brushes. How do I make an art request? I have enough points, but I'd like to know how to send the image so I don't mess up. Once you make a request, you can type in the box, and there's like a little box required, or that will pop up, and that is where you put the thing. Yeah, into the thing trademark. That's my trademarked thing. God, did I do this right? Do dogs have this many paws? Bits? 1, 2, 3. When? I think that's right. Okay. Ah, scared me for a second. Yeah. I wasn't sure if dogs had like a prominent 3 or something like that, and I was just like dumb. Hey, B-Man, what's up? You have a Maine Coon kitty? Wait, hold on. We have a rule here. Can't mention your cat, dog, animal, etc. without posting pictures. I don't want to have to ban you, Sonic. We don't have fun here, Sonicu. We actually just bully people into showing us their beautiful dogs and cats. You have yes, you have 1 minute. All right, 2 minutes is fine. Anyone have some beautiful mom OCs? Let's not go there. This is not the place for that sort of chatter. So, yeah, let's not. Thanks. Oh yeah, spicy streams. Ah, just send a picture, like Imgur or something like that. Don't darn me. This is a safe chat. Let's not have it be full of things like that. Thank you. Alright, let's see your beautiful kitty cat. 404 error. Gasp. Darn, I meant sorry. Yeah, these typos are insane. Autocorrect is it's kind of a bitch, isn't it? I will check that out very soon. Let's see. Fixing anatomy because I have to. Okay, that's not going to work. Your animals are cute. No bans. I'm gonna have to give you a warning now, Molly Ketty. Unfortunately. Don't be uncool, my guy. It's definitely not what this is for. Definitely a little, not what this stream is about. I don't want it to be about that. Probably ever. Okay. Not fantastic, but I'm alright with it. There are so many problems with it, but you know, that's all right. We'll we'll make do. It looks better this angle anyway. There you go. See. All right, next in line. Let's see, that one took me a little longer than I expected, but that's all right. My request is a drawing of your lovely self. I wouldn't call myself lovely, that's for sure. Ah, thank you, thank you. Ah. How would I draw myself? I guess, let's see. Quest name, milk toast, weeb. There. Alright, and then for reference picture, I'll just take a picture of myself. There. Oh yeah, there's the reference pic. Oh yeah, perfect. This is what it's all about. Oh yeah, extremely photogenic. Probably the most beautiful picture of myself I've ever taken. Alright. The idiot here has round head, slightly squished something. Guess I should probably try to make myself not look stupid. Let's see how good you are at drawing human like it. Who do you think drew me? You stinker. Where do you think this beautiful thing came from? Oh yeah, we're going into major simp territory. It's exciting. I'll give myself a really dumb smile, like oh yeah. Dumbass teeth. Doing a kai ahegao? Not today. Oh, what do you mean? What? Okay. I have hair. Technically, there's a hairline here. And my hair, you want it to be down? Sure. Oh yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm adorable now? Ugh, rough. We have to go deeper? Okay. Okay, so I put my hair up. And actually I have really wavy hair. I'll care more about details and shit later. guess. Curls around, and some of my fingers are over here. You have my thumb go down. Probably messy sketch, sorry. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Oh, I moved myself in the wrong spot. Let's see. I've never had a beer in my life. Gasp. I mean, I think that's totally fine. I'm not going to drink shame you because that would be really weird. Hold my beer. I think beer's tough to get into. I absolutely hated beer for a really long time. I really like it. You don't want to drink. Oh, lucky you. Am I right, boys and girls? Yeah, I think beer fills you up. Which is maybe good. I don't know, it pairs really well with food for that probably exact reason. Yeah, I'll give myself a little extra lashes. I'm going out and drinking, then I'm putting on mascara, am I right? Let's see. My only problem with drugs is how cool they make you. This guy gets it. Yeah, I'll try that later. What's my favorite snack? Um... what's something people like to eat? I don't know. Ribs? Yeah, ribs is a pretty accurate snack. I love drinking ribs. Eating ribs. I drink all this goddamn water and for what? Just to piss? This planet is a prison. Sparky, don't write it out loud. You're gonna get me in trouble. Can't believe I drink all this water just to drink more water, am I right? Alright, I only look a little drunk here. How do I accelerate this process? Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, let's see. I have a big ol' mouth, because I love talking. This bitch never shuts up. Okay, let's see. Teeth. What do my teeth look like? Okay. Oh yeah. I wager to say Futurama is pretty stupid, and I'm sure Futurama would agree with me. Oh yeah. Also, you mentioned there's a lot of shows that you miss. Do you mean like you miss new episodes of them or you miss watching them? Because you can just watch them. How's my quest for cookie butter? I found some on Amazon. And then I looked up the brand and I can find it at a local place called London Drugs. They make biscuit butter. Gotta see if I can get me some of that. And then what I'm gonna do is buy some biscuits to go along with it. Um, then, you know, that sounds kind of fucked up, right? Putting biscuit butter on top of biscuits. I am still in Canada. Like, is that, you know, is that kind of wrong? To put cookie butter on top of cookies? I think it's definitely should be a crime. I hope I get arrested. 'Cause then I get free food in prison. And I don't have to, yeah, hope. Free food, don't have to work, no drawing tablet, that's fine. Think about it, right? Why do I draw? To pay off debt. What do you not have in prison? If you're stuck in prison for the rest of your life? Debt. Pretty good deal. Are you gonna eat your inmates? No. Wait. What are they gonna do? Put me in super prison? Yo! It's free real estate. What are they gonna do? Throw me in jail? You guys want to know why my eyebrows are so small? 2 words. Razor, mistake. Do you know how long it takes for dead hair to grow back? It doesn't. Alright, let's see. How does my hair look? Okay. That's accurate-ish. Accurate. That should be the name of like an anatomy website. How long does it take for eyebrows to grow back? I don't know, I haven't really grown back yet, have they? Alright, let's see. And I got... How does my hair work and do all these things? I don't know. It just curls and shit. I don't know. Whoever designed this model is an idiot. Straight up goofy shit. Let's see, I want to figure out where my curls are gonna go first. Apparently you just forget how to draw curls, I guess. Oh yeah, I think this is like one of the most satisfying ways to view art is through line art. Oh man. Something real special about it. Let's see. Hair. Uh see you later, Bronze. Have a good rest of your day. What a party pooper. Eh? First bans me in Discord and now leaves us. Bronze banned you? Wait. Okay, well, oh! Oh, did that happen today? That's actually really funny. Wow, how rude. Oh. Dang, it's a good thing I didn't hear about it. Otherwise, Bronze would be in so much trouble. Move her mod privileges? There's an idea. We can have those kinds of mistakes on the Force, I'm afraid. It's weird drawing my eyes through my, thing. Let's see. I've never heard about Updog. Where did you hear it was located under there? I'm too stupid for this. Or maybe that's the joke? Hmm. I see. Waiting for the next ban. Can't happen, really. Give myself a cute little anime hair. Oh yeah. That's the way you do it, boys and girls. and all those in between, or neither. So weird looking over at myself as like a reference. That's weird. See, when I used to stream, I get people requesting me to draw my character all the time, so I get you. Speaking of, I would like you to draw Beryl. Hehehe. You can't escape. Does my hair make sense? No. Does it have to make sense? No. It's my art. Ah, hey, thank you for the follow, Sunflower. Really appreciate it. Oh, my setup is good? Oh, I'm glad. Took me a long time to figure out how to make this look. And it's still under construction because it's not how I want it to be exactly. But it's good enough for now. What streaming software are you using? This is OBS. A lot of my plugins and stuff are from Streamlabs, but I use OBS. I'm just missing a cat cam and a dog cam. That would be great if I had either of those things. Or a chicken. Chicken cam works too. Really want a chicken. And bees. Oh, I really want pet bees. Free eggs. Free honey. And free best friends. Unlike all these friends that I have to pay for. You could never do VTubing? Aw, what do you mean? You could easily be a VTuber. You could even have it be Beryl. Gosh, I look so derpy. Well, I don't draw myself. Is it pretty tough to set one up? Yeah. But it's not impossible. If you can draw, then you're already, like halfway there. How's the stream been? So far so good. I enjoy doing these, like, art marathons. So it's been really nice. Let's see. Yeah, do it. Set it up. Do the thing. Did I set one up? Did you set one up, Sparky? Let's see. Oh yeah, I think you guys definitely, I mean, what I do is a little bit different than the setup for the like just turning an image into your talking thing, but that's pretty close, honestly. All right, got the booba right here. It's very important. I got the stupid bite marks. Still upset about that. And oh, what kind of marathon? Well, so uh generally I take requests and I'll do it in like a certain amount of time. So I've been working on this drawing for 27 minutes. I want to try to finish it around the hour mark if I can. That's like my rule. So no matter what I do, I will always finish around the hour mark. Or at least attempt to. Have a good night, Neon Runner. See you tomorrow. Who bit you? I don't know, someone I owe money to, I guess. All I know is that I woke up and there were these dudes standing over me and they're like, hey, so we got the wrong guy. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean? So apparently they were supposed to resurrect somebody else and they got me instead. But apparently I still owe them money because the whole process cost them time and effort and they deserve to get paid for their time. It's a bunch of bullshit. So that's why I stream. I need the cash. It's really a hickey. Resurrection tax. You get it. Now you're getting it. Imagine getting taxed for things that you didn't even do. Alright. Then Booba calm down and they're like, bonjour? Bonjour? Too spicy for me. Drink some milk. Actually, a really good joke. Hello, Milk Toast Weeb. see. I hop back and forth between Twitch and Picarto. I like Picarto for a lot of things. The viewership, though, I think it's hard to work with. I think it's better for art stuff, though, overall. Maybe? Yeah, the problem with Picarto is like the monetization. Monetary. Monet that word. Actually like getting money for your junk. I don't think Picarto's more for furry. I think it might even be more for like anime and stuff. Monetization. I think maybe I said that correctly. What is my sketch doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. I have my hand here. God, drawing a hand without a sketch is hard. Why'd I do this to myself? We should draw a pile. Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, we can't do anything sexy or fun because Twitch hates that. Maybe if we draw a hot tub? Yo. Okay. Maybe that's the strategy. You have to draw a hot tub first. Yeah, we might be able to get away with that. Yeah. We can fight. I mean, take advantage of. I mean. Crap. Okay, I really hate this hand. Fuck that. Hand gone. Much like so much of our lives. Gonna go with my first idea. Maybe it wasn't such a bad idea. They'll never know it hit them. Okay, so hand, I want to wrap in hair. How do I play with hair? God damn. You go like... Hmm. Yeah, I definitely should have done the hand first, but you see, Sonicu, I'm an idiot. think one of the main problems is that I also really want to, uh, I want to have this like dynamic, actually, this works. I don't need to wrap hand hair. This is why we're friends. Heck yes. Okay. What's that? No. Hmm. Welcome back, Sparky. Okay, hear me out. Putting my hand behind my head. Except that, you know, that looks really bad, but it would look not bad. I'm not frustrated. What what makes you think I'm frustrated? Okay. That's better. That's better. Put that up there. Yeah, okay, that works. Who needs hair? You could just do this instead. Nice. Look at this hair. Getting out of here. Go away. I have such stupid tiny wrists. It's terrible. Who needs hair? Oh, just wear a comically large hat. I have hats. I should put on some hats. Let me see. Hat. Huh, you can see my list of things. Hat. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, okay. And there we go. This is for Christmas, though. Yeah, this is my hat. Do you like it? Oh, yeah. I don't have a cooler hat, though, for right now. I would like something real dumb. Like, I don't know. Something real dumb, though. Yeah, oh, yeah. Christmas in whatever thing it is now. What is it, September? Ooh, devil horns. I'm down. Get that out of here. It's messing up my hair. Okay, I'm thinking, alright, devil horn's not a bad idea. Um, hmm. I could try to be like an elf or something for Halloween. I have the ears for it. Apple hat? Such a good idea. I'd love to be a big apple. Oh, I'm the big apple. I have some cat ears. I don't really like them though. Shit, that could be such a big apple. Kind of made myself dizzy with how much excitement I had there. Okay. Fortunately, this is covering up my booba, and that's very important that I don't. But oh well, goodbye. This has some texture like this. And then puffs out. Poof. One of these streams I'm just gonna pass the fuck out because someone says something so funny. You guys will get to watch me just sit here, do nothing for hours. It's not much different than normal. I'm gonna be the cause of it. I mean, with how much you've made me laugh just today, probably. Okay, that doesn't look super great, but it doesn't look super bad. It's a little on the lazy side, but that's okay. A happy vampire. Indeed! Believe it or not, I'm actually happy most of the time. I feel very lucky that that is the case. Because I don't think a lot of people get to say that. I'm just lucky that I have like really good friends. Because I get to wake up to really awesome messages and like people doing stuff, and I get to be proud of so many people literally every day. That's awesome. Excuse me while I get soppy for a moment. Gay! Being proud of people. Gay! Alright, let's see. Now for the actually really difficult part. Making a beer. Okay. What does beer look like? Beer looks like... so I can see what I'm looking at. Alright, so you got the beer bit at the top. Okay. And it goes in a little bit. It goes out and it's straight. Like this kinda. Oh, not that dramatic. Okay. There. Maybe more like that. And then it goes out like this. And it goes down, like straight down. That does not look straight down. Straight down. Haha, that looks terrible. Alright, let's go. Also, like, Clip Studio Paint has this feature. Like, that's so cool. Just like that I can do basically whatever I want. It's just like a problem why did I flip it? It's just a nice problem-solving thing. Aha! Teriyaki Fishman! It's such a sick name, by the way. Alright, that looks enough like a beer. Why did I flip it again? It's perfectly symmetrical. Why did I flip it? Alright. It's kind of like that, probably. A little bit of perspective. Beers have like this bottom to it, I think. Or am I thinking of something else? I think it's like that, right? Okay. Yeah. I've had enough beers in my life. I know what they look like. They are very much different these days. Not to mention I kind of drink more canned beers lately. Which is probably a huge sin or something, I don't know. Right, how did I want to drew this? Right, it's the old pinchy. Plush beer would be funny. Plush beer? What do you mean by plush beer? Oh. I don't know, they make a lot of plush foods. I bet they make plush beer. Alright, let's see. So then that would continue on through like this. Some would come out here. That, I guess, I don't know. And then warning, incoming dad joke. Okay, thanks for the warning. Where's the joke? What beer do trees like? Hold on. Oh, Barks root beer. I'm a genius. And if it's not that, then that should be the joke. God, I love Barks root beer. Okay, without this junk on it, does that look like it's... Kinda. Oh, but it's root beer. Okay. My joke was way better. Man. Get it? Barks root beer? See, guys. I'm a genius. Speaking of genius, I never started my thing back up again? No. Wait, yes I did. Oh, thank God. No one can sit because it's the worst root... It's not the worst. That's so mean. Who knows Barker's root beer slaps? Get out of here. Aw. Tell you Dear sister, I say thank you. I mean, if she is okay with... I don't know. I don't know how sisters work. Let's see. I bet Garfield would like a plush lasagna. Probably? I think Garfield just wants everything. Sisters are built different. Yeah, they be built different, alright. Sisters are probably like some of the nicest people, but also some of like probably the nastiest. At least in media, they always seem really mean. Scared of sisters. Okay. So then the arm would go around to this side, I think. And be up and around, shoulder somewhere around here. Go out and over. This would go out and like this. Oh yeah, I can draw. I'm a drawing genius. Look at this. Oh god. Can't even tell which lines are mine. I mean, which lines are going which place. Okay, that's okay. Let's see. They're spoiled, eh? I mean, of course it depends. We're just generalizing a huge group of people for literally no reason other than to have a conversation. Imagine sisters are all very different. Because people are different. Roommates, though, roommates suck. 100% of the time. No exceptions. What is Kai drinking in this picture? The closest thing to rubbing alcohol she could possibly get into a bottle. Also, it's at the totally wrong angle. That's very funny. Mountain Dew. There, that's better. The old Baja Blast. I tried something recently. Gosh, what's it called? Baja Punch and Baja Flash. These are like, I guess maybe limited edition, limited time, I don't know, 7-Eleven Mountain Dews. Yo, they're good. So if you ever get your stinky grubby paws on any of that stuff, it's actually really good. Alright. Excuse me, my paws are not sticky. She got iced, so she is drinking an ice? Eh? I don't understand. Iced? What is iced? What is iced? You mean killed? Is that... Okay. I think this works. Yeah, this is hard. It's a game college-ish people play wherein they presented people with Smirnoff ices and then they would have to drink them. People drink Smirnoff? Ooh, how embarrassing for you. I don't know, I think vodka's really gotten out of style in the past couple of years, which is weird considering, you know, alcohol. But like the more people I talk to, they're like, yeah, I love these drinks except for vodka. Whereas, you know, a couple of years ago, they might go, oh, well, I love this orange juice with vodka, cranberry, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I feel like things have changed. Alright, did I draw myself semi-accurately? I'm planning on drawing myself today. It's definitely still in fashion in colleges. Interesting. Because you can water it down and you can't tell the difference visually. Thank you for the hydrate. Do college kids actually give a crap about looking like they're drinking alcohol? I don't see why they would. They just drink it in their dorms. I mean, then again, I never, like, I didn't go to a boozy college or anything. So what do I know? Maybe it's a Hispanic thing, but I'm more partial to rum than vodka. Definitely not by itself. They have a drink called a Blue Hawaii. Oh, I love the Blue Hawaiian, man. Ah, oh, heck yeah. I got distracted. But it's got rum. Yeah. My favorite drink also has rum in it. It's a lava flow. It's basically a Blue Hawaiian, but but red. It's a very good drink. Have some hair coming in over here as well. You can put water in a vodka bottle and bring it to a party. What, so you can get ostracized by your peers for the rest of your life because everyone hates you for bringing non-alcoholic alcohol to a party? I still be. I'm still here. Unfortunately, we're all still here. The only time I've ever drank is when I went to Cancun with Sake. So that was the only time I drank. Outside of Cancun, I don't drink. If given the option for a Blue Hawaiian, definitely would have one. Yeah, I do drink within the privacy of my own crypt, but I don't drink as much as I joke around that I do. How do you draw hair that's lying on stuff? That probably. Let's see. My old roommate was one of those economics majors going to parties on Tuesday nights. No offense to economics majors. Well, there wasn't any offense until that time. So that little bit there. Let's see. Yeah, this looks okay. Alright, now for some really lazy coloring. Skin's like this color, right? Like, eh? Oh, no. That's better. Sitting over here looking like a Shrek. I'm starting to look like Baja Blast. Alright, let's see. Ah! That's not the button I wanted. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's a good blue. Lockers are good. I think it's really hard to say, like, I really like, I don't know, stouts. Because every stout is so different. Every lager is so different. I used to say I really liked lagers until I tasted some lagers and goddamn, they tasted like cat piss. So, like, I like some lagers. I like some wit beers. Most wit beers. Some dunkelbrau, like, like, I don't know, beer just good. Most beer good until I try it. If it's bad, then it's bad. I worked at a beer distribution. Thank you for the I smile compliment. That's very meta. I worked at a beer distribution warehouse for 2 years. They let us take home messed up cases on Friday. Wow. What a deal. My gosh. That sounds so illegal. Can't wait until I can add some tired lines to my face. Because I am tired all the time. Yeah, you understand. Let's see. Bloodshot eye veins. Why would I add that? I don't have bloodshot eyes. Do you think I have bloodshot eyes? Quite frankly, rude. It's so hard to get my actual hair color because it's all covered in schmutz. Bloodshot teeth. This is more closely colored my hair. Let's see. Are you making your emotes? Elaborate. I have one emote right now, of which I did make, and I have 2 in the works because it's hard to get time. But yeah. All my junk I made. But yeah, I would like to have so many emotes. Also, people went to a hydrate one. I think that's pretty funny. Do different blood types taste different? No. There's no difference. Unless you're some kind of weird snob. Like that Bela Lugosi guy. I bet he's a fucking snob. Ah, thank you, Sparky. Yeah, Sparky, I definitely want to hit you up for the emote thing. I think it'd be nice to have emotes made by buds. I think I talked with you about that. I have goldfish brain. Is there a vino crowd in blood drinking? Of course. There's food snobs everywhere. You have like the hipster types, you have the crappy think they know it all. Oh, I could procure the best blood. My reference is adorable. Are you saying my art isn't? Rude. Is it because my mouth is hella open like a fucking idiot? Your art, it good. Thank you. Can you get drunk from drinking blood? If someone is drunk. I don't have the capability of that. I know that there are some vampires who are definitely more sensitive to it than I am. I'm not. How embarrassing would that be? Me though, I got funky blood problems. So I get drunk from other things. taper this a little bit. Oh yeah, that's much better. Now it looks almost panicked. Yeah. Now if I make this like the same color as my hair, that sucks. Compositionally, that sucks. So what's another color of beer? Something like this. It also sucks. Let me look up beer. What does beer look like? Oh, I could make it a clear glass. That's actually kind of fun. I'll do that. I'm doing a clear glass. Didn't you hear? I'm just giving you shit. I know there's a delay. Plus it gives me an excuse to do, let's see, did I color myself behind the bottle? No? I mean, I'm doing it now. You do it out of love sometimes. Okay. Now you can see the extent of my alcoholism. Well, I need to do the glass first, and then I'll add junk into it. See, it looks dope, right? It's cool. Kai knows how to make art. Kinda. Have I ever tried transparent effects on my art before? Elaborate. All of my art is transparencies. She's a witch. She knows how light works. Burn her. Oh god, please don't burn me. Actually, that's kind of funny if I draw it empty. Ah, thank you. Like the heart on the Valerie drawing. Still don't think I quite understand. If you're using that as an example and I did the artwork and you're like, have you ever done this? Then the answer is yes, right? Because I did it. It's kind of like it's kind of like when you asked me, have you ever drawn humans before? And it's like, yes. Also, like what do you think I've been doing in art school? Like, I use GIMP 2. Oh God, they made it. There's another one? Oh God. They're making more? Yeah, they're multiplying? Oh God. Stop being mean to GIMP or no curry ever again. Hmm. I like curry, but GIMP blows. Let's see. How crazy the hold on. How crazy outside of the human norm would you be willing to go? Uh, Consider whatever you'd like. If I can't draw it, then I mean, I guess I should just hang up the fucking towel, you know? Kai's done. She can't art. I can't click on a link, but okay, this looks pretty good. Okay, this looks decent. This needs to be all the way here. This needs to bleed down a little bit. There. Maybe. There. That's much better. No, that's dumb either way. Okay. And then, okay, so when you have glass, it does some weird shit with the junk behind it like this sometimes. I don't know if I want to do that because it's kind of distracting and weird compositionally. So I think I'll just stick with this, I guess. Um, Angles of light incidents are nutty, huh? Yeah, it's tough because, I mean, for starters, practicing it seems kind of random. You know what I mean? Like, being able to draw it and figure out how things work. Have I figured it out? No, but I've made it where I look like I'm figured it out. That's pretty good, right? Fake it till you make it. Yep, exactly. Speaking of faking it, god damn. Ugh. Parts of this just don't look right. So you know what? I'm gonna call it that one. Done. I don't really want to look at it for too long. This eye needs to be scooted over and down a little bit. Pros can't fake. It's not that they don't fake. This is what I recently discovered. Pros can't fake. It's amazing. It's not in their blood. They can't do it. They just can't do it. All right. Oh right. I have little sequins here of lightness. Yeah, they don't have it in them. You guys can't see my outfit. I have little things here. There. Am I doing more after this? I'm gonna do one more. Actually, whoa, it's kind of late. I think I'll actually cut it after right here. During the week, I'm actually gonna keep the request thing up. During the week, I'm gonna see if I can actually use some of these things. Yeah, well, a lot of them are water, so let me get the water out of here. Okay, that's good. So many waters. My pee's gonna look so good. Okay. That was a lot of fucking water. Holy shit. Hey, here we go. I'm gonna just wait until you're done. You done? Okay, let's count them up. Oh no, you're not done. This is an anti-hydrate. Are you fuckers done now? I just need to, count all of these. So let me get my dumbass face out of here. It's much better. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow. Yeah, 17. Oh right, I could just do the math. Alright, well let me clear all these. 17 minus 1. Alright, I'll reject 1 hydrate. Okay. Let me 1. I'll just tell you when I'm at 10. Huh. I lost count. Start over. I'm gonna say that I was at least at 5, right? I think. Okay, well, I'll pretend I was at 5. You guys may have gotten free hydrates. This is what I get for reading chat. No more Ehegayo faces. I'm gonna try to look sad while I drink. No, I think that made it worse. Chug all my water and be good. That might be 17. Oh, okay, there's no way I'd be able to chug this water. $13, I think. It helps when it doesn't go down the wrong throat. I mean, bit. Throat bit? Tube? Hole? Help. What is the term for it? Goes down the wrong pipe? Pipe. There you go. Tube hole. It's There's 17. That was horrible. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Who would be next anyway? Just look. Oh, it's Sparky. Wait, I really want to do this one. Also, she's been asking since literally forever. You guys will see why I'm excited. Oh, that's so big. Haha. What do you mean by well, okay, Kai? I'm going down the list. Well, okay, Kai. Only if you want to. Okay. There. Let me rename this. And get rid of it. Did it not save? Eh? Okay. I guess it just didn't save the first time. Okay. There. Why does it do that? Okay. Oh, right. It helps if I pause and start my stuff. But it was okay anyway. All that water. It's definitely water. Okay. And... go! Yes. Alright. Fuck, I should have thought of a pose before I said, alright, go. Also, this pic. Oh, of course it opens over there. Alright, well that's fine. I think this is fine for reference, right? This works. I think. All her stuff is there, I think. Alright, cool. Alright, I want something actiony from her. She's like I don't know. She's Sparky, you know? Um, hmm. The new pick has a skin window. Eh? Oh. I'm just like, huh? All right, let me have a look. Oh, there is a triangle for the booba. We can't forget that. All right. Okay. All right, let's brainstorm some poses. So you have... She ain't got no tatas, but she's showing off. That's funny. Okay, so what about something like Pikachu-y? Like, I don't know. Arms up and like this. And got the hips. Be like this. I don't know. What kind of tail does she have? Oh, she's got a cute little chinchilla tail. Okay, so there's that. Um, she's based off of Pikachu? Oh, hey. All right. Oh, Chihuahua, my bad. She's got what I would consider a chinchilla tail, but like long. All right, so for non-artists, this is something called the ideation phase. It's really important in design and art in general. It's where you get down some ideas, like what works. But let's see. I actually really like this pose. This is sick. She's like a small... Oh, she's small like pie. Nice. Short friend. Okay, this isn't a bad idea. I actually don't mind this one. She also 3 times the density of lead. You keep yourself quiet there. I may or may not have done my math wrong. The answer is that I did my math wrong. Let's see. And you got the hair, and she's all like, eh. Do a jackapose? What is a jackapose? Draw her at the DMV. Alright, I'll draw her at the DMV. Oh yeah. Let's see, what? Alright, so it'd be shoulders back, laid back, kind of slouchy. She's been standing there for a long time. She's got her fucking dumbass ticket. And now she's at the DMV. Oh yeah. Let's see. Draw her doing taxes. Okay. Everyone's worried when they're doing taxes. How much money will you give the government? I don't know why they ask the people that when it's their job to know how much money. Does anyone know why we have to file our own taxes? But like we get in a major crazy trouble when we get the number wrong? Like, okay, so if they're checking it, right? That means they're doing the work that we already did. Right? There, now she's doing her taxes. Let's see. Energetic. I really like the idea of the hands up like this. I think that's pretty sick. So maybe hands like this, but more dynamic. Actually, maybe hands like this. Wait, that would be pinky, not thumb. Yeah, shit. Put your hands backward. Shh, you're making sense. I know! Think about it every time I do my taxes. Okay, let's see. Where does, if I may ask, where does she generate her electricity from? Because if it's from her cheeks, that'd be fucking funny. Should it be from her cheeks? That'd be funny. I mean, I like that. Plus, it would give this pose a little more purpose, other than it's cute. Ooh, I like this pose too, actually. I have no idea how to draw eyes as of late. It's been very painful. Hair would come flip up like this. Yeah, I kind of like this one. I mean, I think it should be from her cheeks, though. I think that'd be hilarious. It's like, it could happen when she's excited. So, like, ah, you know? Alright, I think this one wins. This one's my favorite one. I think that's sick. Time to practice redrawing. Either from her cheeks or maybe her chest. Ah. Oh. That would be cool. I mean, it's totally up to you. Still gonna draw this pose though. Sold. Yeah, I like this post too. I think this is fun. I have a couple complaints about it. Like, it's not super duper dynamic. I don't like that her, I don't know. I think my complaints are more about anatomy rather than like anything else. I wish that people didn't have arms that went into dumb spots. Let's see. Let's see. Tata window. What does that look like? It's got, oh, it's triangle. Wait. Triangle pointing down. Okay. So is this like her, oh, never mind. I was going to say, is it like a hoodie she has tied around her waist? Never mind. I see that that is not the case. I never get to draw Sonic characters yelling. This is fun. I don't know if I'll have the cutaway of her mouth. Maybe I will. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want her being like, ah! Oh, you think it's a very short, abrupt ah? See, I see. Somebody ban him.
I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in, I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars, I wanna forget about my scars, and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down, I'm feeling it
ears face outward. Okay. Like this, maybe? Feels she's super energetic, but her fashion choices are lazy. That's funny. Yeah. I don't know how she looks like when she's letting off electricity, but I imagine like the hair on the back of her head, the fur, goes crazy like that. I think that'd be fun. Aha, yeah. Okay. And pinching at the bottom. Okay. And she's got shoes. I've always had just such problems drawing shoes like this. So hopefully this time I don't. Okay, so sides of her shoes go like this. And they meet and go over like that. Okay. Doing it. Ah, have a good rest of your night, B-Man. Thanks for coming here. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think. Not sure how I feel about the cut open mouth. I think maybe that looks better. Yeah, I think it does. All right. Let's go. There it is. This is such a fun pose. I love characters like this. Oh, right. Does she have like a belly button? Some people insist on having a belly button drawn, so I figured I'd ask. All right, that's fair. Okay, let's see. It's too thick. That's kind of thick. I want to try to work on my line thickness because I think I'm kind of not great at it. Okay, let's see. First, let's start with the glove. That's not how a hand looks at all. Yuck. Better. You just noticed? Stream says, oh, you're right. Forgot to change. Good eye. SuperSparkey. Yeah. There we go. Good eye, thank you. And got eyelashes that go off like, oh, there's two of them. Okay. That's cute. I like that. Do you want to see another picture of my dog? Sure. Oh, I am trying to speedrun this last one, so I won't be able to comment on a picture immediately. I hope that's okay. Yeah, I like her dog. It's a good dog. I have so many channel points now, enough to make 4 requests. Oof. That's what you're saying. I should charge you extra. A tax for the rich. I wish that I had like classes that I could give people. Like, if you have this many points, you get this role or this title in my channel. Something like that. I think that'd be fun. Oh, crap. That's how I used to draw eyes. There. Ah, glad you like it, you beta. I like it too. Could always have a Discord server for that. True. I am currently working on a Discord server. I just don't really understand, I guess, the purpose of a Discord server. But I have one. I haven't linked it up to this yet, though. It adds benefits to your viewers. I don't know. What kind of benefits? Would it be something any of you guys would be interested in? Well, alright. Then I might, I mean, I wouldn't have, like, super small benefits. Other than, like, I mean, you know when my stream is gonna start. Let's see.
I don't know the reason why. What you do makes me lose my mind. All I want is to get lost into your eyes. Yet I know it's dangerous, out of line and against the law. But I'm feeling like you're everything
Oh,
I want.
did I do this on my sketch layer? Oh, thank God I didn't.
Let's fall in love. Give me some time to show you how, and then let's run somewhere to hide.
For a split second, you could probably see me shitting myself.
They don't know anything about us. We belong to the same sky. We're shining, holding our hearts together. You tell me I'm crazy. I think it's amazing to get lost into the night. Won't you follow me? Take my body.
Gosh, I really thought for a split second that it was like all of this line art was put on the wrong layer. Oh dear. Are you using Spotify to play music on your stream? I am.
There's no need to be afraid. Take my hand, we should
You had a feeling.
let's go find a place where we
Uh, how would you know? I mean, I guess that thing down there looks like Spotify.
to follow me, and the universe will know about our story. Promise that
Hey, welcome back.
I'll let you down. I could have lived in a world.
Oh, shower sounds nice.
Let's find some place to hide from people watching, 'cause they don't know anything about us. We belong to the same sky. We're shining, holding our hearts together. You tell me I'm crazy. I think it's amazing to get lost into the night. Won't you follow me? Take my body and everything. Please stop
draw this. It'd be like, it's at an angle like this, comes down to her center, like that. Yeah. It's got a little booba. A tiny bit. Blasphemy, I know. But just a wee booba.
Tell me I'm crazy, I think it's amazing to get lost into the night.
This lass has just a wee booba. She looks more like she's screaming rather than like excited. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Let's see, how would I fix that? She looks absolutely terrified. I feel it's the dilated eyes. Yeah, I think so too. The problem that I see is, well, maybe I can fix it like this. That does look a little better. Maybe... Oh, an angry brow. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can add in the shine. Let's see. My dog just farted in my face. Ugh. That's awful. It's actually terrible. The tiny chihuahua, so it's not so bad. I don't know. I wager to say that's probably worse. Because the chihuahua part sounds terrible. Yeah, you have a little tiny baby. Let's see. I'm trying to avoid having a tangent go on here. It's really hard. There, maybe. My dog is a booba dog. Always sitting on me tatas. Incoming comment of, ah, lucky dog. Let's see. I mean, yeah, dogs and cats like soft things, so it makes sense. That being said, it's just really funny. Like, ah, I have a way with animals. Let's see. I would make a joke about Pussycat Magnet, but you know. Damn. I don't know if that's a Twitch friendly Sonicu. I myself ain't Twitch friendly. Someone get me off this goddamn platform. I don't know. Speaking of just platforms, I wish that Picardo had more people like involved with it, or I don't know. Because I think somehow Twitch still has a larger like art platform than Picarto does, which is wild to me. I think it's just because Twitch just has more people overall, but it's just like really weird. Yeah, the mods seem out of touch. Like, so for me as an artist, I don't see any benefit to going to Picarto when I could just be here and have the same experience or probably better. So if anything, it's just like a leg up on Twitch. Because now all Twitch has to do is make itself friendly for artists. And then like, bam, they got it. Ah, hey! Some random words. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I agree that Picarto does need to optimize stuff. But it just, for right now, I think the biggest thing is why Picarto and not Twitch, you know? Hey! Well, shoot. Sparky, thank you for inviting your friend. And Sparky's friend, thank you for coming. let's see. You have followed me for a while. Ah, thank you. Is it under the same username, if I might ask? Because I know that someone by the name of some random words followed me, and I always thought that was such a funny name, and I didn't know if that was like you or not. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, it's a good name. There. Voice chat with him all the time. Okay. Man, I need to stop in there sometime. I feel bad. I like showed up and then my life went stupid and I haven't said anything in there since. Yeah, it is. It's a really nice server. Let's see. I do see you streaming art quite often. I like to see you on Twitch. I like being able to bus ride and watch you. That's really fun. All right, let's see how this looks. Looks all right. And oh, that's okay. Sparky, your mom stresses me out. I'm so sorry. How the hell do you draw this? All right, I'm gonna redo this. Because I want it to be more fun. Hmm. Maybe something like this. see. Got no privacy in this house. Yeah, that the streaming thing is like the only way you'd be able to get anything done with it. And whether or not that's like respected, something else entirely. Imagine if they were in their room, right? And you just barged in like, hey, they'd be so mad, right? So why did they do it to you? It's really awful. Molly Caddy, why are you so random? Yeah, I think it's definitely an authority thing. Yeah, random. Yeah, an authority thing, a lack of respect thing. Yeah. On all that moving stuff. So how much are you gonna be moving? Yeah, it's just random, Molly Cuddy, that's all. You are always welcome to join in on our conversations. Let's see, I have a decent amount of things, but I don't have to take any big furniture with me besides my desk. That's good. Actually, Sonic Heroes is what got me into Sonic. I owe that game my deepest respect. Okay, but I'm just saying that it doesn't have much to do with our conversation, so that's why it's random. For me, it was Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut, baby. Okay, that looks a little better. I think. The awful PS2 version. Was the PS2 not cool? Or something? I thought the PS2 slapped. Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut was my first contact with Sonic. It's still fun. Yeah, it's Sure is a messy, weird game. Um, I remember, so I had to rent it from the store, and it was like the only thing I ever rented from the store all the time. It was so funny. You can only keep it for like a few days at a time, right? Yeah, the mouths in that game are insane. Same with like the ear movement. It's like really weird. All right. Now for color. True white. Blasphemous. Ah, you did do better. Steal that color. I'm so happy. Backwards compatibility seems to be something that's, for some reason, gone out of style. I don't understand why. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I do understand why. The answer's money. It's just disrespectful. More about why Kai hates Nintendo at 11. Oh? Let's see. PS3 did backwards compatibility for a while, but they sold at a loss. Interesting. Yeah, you and I share hatred for Nintendo. It's like actually it's so awful. Oh, I just realized I didn't get her ear fluff. There. Okay, that's better. When I worked at GameStop, the reps for Nintendo that would come in were the worst because they hounded us if we didn't sell a certain amount of Switches and wouldn't give us more until we sold them all. Ew. I don't know. I'm under the impression that Nintendo doesn't actually want to get better. I don't think they want to compete. Sparky, what color is her electricity? All right, that sounds good. Let's see. Have you watched the new Tiny Tina's Wonderlands trailer? Nah, not yet. I would like to. Um, yeah, I like that junk. Question, Sparky, are her pants the same color as her gloves? Pants are more of a lighter gray. Okay. But still warm. Okay. It's probably something like that. Okay, it looks pretty decent. Now for her little stripies. Just a check on color. Okay. Oh, right. I also have the bits of stripes on her ears. Might just be, let's see. Aha, not stripe or not gradient. Aha. I'm really not good at stripes, so I'm gonna figure out a way to not do stripes stupidly. Pikachu has two strikes on his back. Yeah! That was like my one thing about Pikachu that I knew that no one else knew at school. I had a giant Pikachu pillow that I slept with, and he had the two little stripes on his back. That's how I knew. Heck with it. I'm glad you think it looks cool, Kenny. I think it looks cool too. Scoot this up a little bit. There. Stylistically, I think this looks really neat. But I'm gonna do slight coloring. Thank you so much for drawing. You're welcome. Thank you so much for asking me to draw her. Thanks for watching my streams and supporting me for literally years. So, yeah, I guess you're welcome. But okay, so that's where her lightning's coming from. Or sparks or whatever. Oh, what's up, Mr. Otter? Oh, right, I need to do her inside. Oh. Thank you. Actually really needed that one, surprisingly. I think it's really funny how absolutely huge her tongue is here. Like, it's really goofy. and then go like this, and up and around. Maybe Sonic PS06? I don't even know what that is. Is that a PlayStation 6? Oh, the fan game. Right. Yeah, I heard people say it was good. I don't think I've ever played a fan game. I don't think I ever will. Except for Mania. I'd like to play Mania. Technically, I've been told that's not like a Sonic game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Sega officially endorsed it, question mark. So I don't know if that makes it literally a Sega game or not, but yeah. It's basically what Sonic 06 should have been 15 years ago. And I think Sonic 06 is what, like, it should have been, I guess. I just didn't have time for it, which is typical. Yeah, I think Sega's lazy. I think Nintendo's way worse. Every company should be doing at least what Sega's doing. Yeah, but so if you know anything about like game development and whatnot, every game is a rushed game. That's just the nature of the industry. Sonic 06 is just, it's no different. Was it unfortunate? Of course it's unfortunate. Sega is wonderful in terms of being okay with fan projects, yeah. Nintendo and Disney should have a baby together. They seem to really like that shit. Also, fuck Nintendo. I hope that your serious time talk turned out okay. Yeah, the ones with the biggest promises get rushed because, I mean, I think it has to do with people putting more stocks into it, you know? And then there's more pressure and more pressure to have that game come out. Let's see. Be like this. I think. Wait, I know this is gonna sound like a dumb question. There's Tekken for PC? I had no idea. Ah, I see, I see. Let's see. Tekken, it's a good game, but it's a step backward. I would not know. I don't know shit about Tekken. I'd like to. Tekken has a really interesting, like, community behind it. They always seem like a, honestly, pretty decent community. Rim lighting, baby! Let's fucking go! Sick, this is exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Now to go over and get some of these browns out of here. Going for hot colors here. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Should it be that, or should it be something hot? This. That might be kind of cool. About like a hot pink. Ooh. That's neat. I choose that. That's not a DMV. That cleans some of the anti-aliasing up. Does this girl even pay her taxes? Just to make sure, you guys don't know that your taxes are done not at the DMV, right? Seem to be seeing a lot of pairing of those two aspects together. Alright, how does this stuff work? What about screen? No. Okay, this is looking alright. I'm happy with this. Ooh, that looks way better. Okay. Screw going darker for contrast. We're going lighter. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Kate, it's good to see you. Ah. Let's see. That looks okay. That looks okay. Electric Gang. I don't think I like that. What about Kirsten's crush? Oh. Isn't Kirsten like 10? Seems kind of young to have a crush on somebody older, anyway. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, that definitely doesn't make it any better. Let's see. Well, Amy has a crush on Sonic, and yeah, that's fucked up, actually. The whole Sonic Amy thing is really, really fucked. It's complete and totally unacceptable. And it's probably the reason why so many people shame Sonic people. Like, holy fuck. It's so bad. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, first of all, it's just like, it's really gross. Um, Second of all, like, it's weirdly clingy and sexual. And then she also, like, canonically aged herself up for it, which is, that's, holy shit. What were they thinking writing this? It's disgusting. So yeah, I don't think that's a good reason to stick children into relationships. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. Well, that's the Sonic series for you. Well, it shouldn't be. Um, and it shouldn't be used as an excuse for um basically pedophilia. Uh, it's a terrible example, and it's really shitty. And it should not be accepted. We should be fighting this shit. Oh God. Alright, let's see how this looks on a dark background. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. It's looking all right. All right. I really like this. See how it looks on white. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We find our line art and make that a little spicier. Wattage up. Got tied by ropes to a train track and there's this whole thing. How embarrassing. Could never be me. Let's see, how much time have I done? Oh, nice. I'm pretty much right on time with her. Good deal. Is this a 5 gum? 5 gum? Is that what that's called? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Murdoch's in here. Okay, and there. She's Kirbying the lightning. That's funny. Okay, what else could I do? Oh, right. I was going to add some lights to her eyes. Let's see how functional that is. Yeah, that looks okay. I like that. Alright, that's dope. I like almost everything about this. That turned out nice. Okay. And that is that. Nice. Hey. Alright, that was my last one for tonight. I might do something later this week. It kind of depends on how much homework I have. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday no matter what. Thank you guys for coming to my stream and for supporting me, and it's really nice. So thank you. Have a good rest of your night.